I know it's a bit dark at the moment, just bear with me. How are we all? That's in stream. It's a bit dark, just don't worry. You'll see why it's dark in a second. How is everyone? Oh, I got you. Hey. Sky can't even gamble. You just woke up, Sky? Nice. Festy, what's up? We got Lauren as well, gambling. You won that one, nice. Easy, easy, easy. Been a while, hasn't it? Been a while. I'm looking scruffy, I know. I'm chilling before work, that's nice. So, a bit of a... Actually, let's do this first. You guys ready to see something cool? You guys want to see something cool? Something... I was gonna reveal this before I stopped streaming for a while. And I'll explain all that in a second. We set it all up, and then everything turned to shit. Better bodybuilders, no. Alright, here we go. Oh, hey Google. Turn on PC lights. Oh, baby. How we looking now, boys? How we looking now? Hacks. Ah, nice, nice. Hey. Ooh. Oh goodness. Hey, Zygino. Yeah, my Zeno, where's yours though? Hey Google, what's my... No. No. What's my name, it said. I have to unlock my phone before it does it. Luckily. So I can literally just say whatever the fuck I want as long as my phone isn't on. Wait for the red, wait for it. Oh, it's getting there. It goes from the purple to blue. Kidney stone? Yes, Trifix. We have one of those nasty fuckers. Wait for the red. And then it matches the seat. Come on, baby. After the yellow, I think. Those energy drink memes don't lie. Oh god. Maybe not, maybe not. We also have the mic in a different position. You can't really see it, but it comes along here now. Order 45 large pizza pepperonis. Here it comes. Yeah. It's looking good. We set that up like ages ago. And it yeah, and then extra pepperoni, extra pineapple pizza. Alright, so a bit of an explanation whilst we enjoy the lovely lights. So for about a week after the last stream, we had the most awful internet you could ever imagine. I couldn't even load a YouTube video on like 360p. So, and that was for like a whole week. Even I couldn't even watch anything on any like I could barely Google search, barely do anything. So that sort of delayed me a bit. And then right as that got fixed, so I got the internet fixed. I don't know if it was just the ISP being stupid. What's happening for you past 4 days? Hey, oof. Slow internet sucks. Yeah, I hate it. I usually get like really good internet, and it was just shit for like a whole week. Cutting out, barely able to load. Sometimes it would work like perfectly fine, and then just like, and 10 minutes later it'd be like absolute shit again. So, yeah, that was really shitty for a week. Like I literally set up these lights. I was gonna stream the awesome lights, but couldn't. Yeah. Does it like miss the red? Is there like no red on this thing? Let's see. It like skips the red. You see that? Nah, it does red. I can go... See, that's the red, and then I go to like a theme where it switches, but it skips the red. What if we just skip yellow? Fuck yellow. Looks orange, yeah, no. It like goes like blue, and it should go cyan. Should go cyan, yeah. Green. It's a nice green. That green looks hella orange, and then it goes like hella orange. Oh my god, that red. Jesus. And then back to, okay, that's weird. That's a hella dark red. Yeah, so then, last weekend, what did we work on today? We'll get to that. So last weekend, I noticed I was starting to pass murky, how do you say this? When I go to the toilet, it'd be murky. And I'm like, ah, shit. So then I started drinking a lot of water trying to clear it out if it was like an infection or something. Then it was just in the middle of the night, I went for a shower and I just started. Off got it. Just number one. And it was just hella hurting my stomach. I thought I was just hungry for like the whole day because it was just like aching. I thought I was just hungry. Turns out, and yeah, I was just in the shower and then I realized what it was. Pee-pee? Nah, it was more just the stomach. Like you just, well, obviously it's your kidney, but it's in your stomach area, right? So it's like, and it's just a constant. It was a constant ache the whole day. Then, it just suddenly, obviously, tried to pass. So what happens then is a stone. So say the stone is 4 millimeters, and the passageway is like 3.5 millimeters. It ain't going through, and it's, if anything, if you don't know anything about kidney stones, is they're spiky. So it's like a spiky object trying to go down a passageway that's too big. Oh, that's too small for it. Drink more clean water. I know. Yeah, no. I'm trying to drink more. Kidney stones be like, hey fam, you ready for this? Too late. Yeah, exactly. So, if you ever have an ache in your stomach and you're passing murky number ones, definitely get yourself checked out. That's all I can recommend. Also, no sugar. No, sugar's fine. It's a buildup of calcium, I believe. Or carbon. It's like a buildup of... Yeah. So... I assume a veggie. That's the interesting thing. So... fruits and vegetables have a high calcium level. So... what I do? It's a interesting one. Depends on the veggie, exactly. So chocolate, potato chips, spinach, just for example. So yeah, I'm waiting for it to pass. So it still hasn't passed that I know. And if I suddenly have to go, please understand that I will just be in pain. Because it's just sitting there, waiting to strike again. So yeah, if I just have to go, please understand. It's all good, yeah. It's fun, yeah. It's just a waiting game at this point. I'm drinking as much as I can. Drinking a lot of citrus. Apparently citrus is really good to try break it down. So adding lemon to my water. Suggestion from Cobble K. Really appreciated that. Yeah. Add lime. Yeah, stuff like lime even is pretty good. Lime water, yeah. Might see if I can do lime water as well. I've not had a kidney stone to date. Hope I don't have any soon. Yeah, definitely do not. I do not recommend. I also had to change around my fans so they don't look as good anymore. Kind of annoying. They were going the wrong way, and when you flip the fans, you got the shitty X on the back. So the computer doesn't look as good. But then we got the added RGB around it. So I can't complain. Eat warheads. Yeah, actually a lot of citrus. Try and eat an orange a day. Yeah, I'll try. Do the best I can. But it's kind of personal. It's kind of personal, everyone here. I've been going to the toilet through and then using like a sieve to try and catch it to see if I pass it. Grapefruit, I can't have the grapefruit because it fucks with the medicines. Wait, what? Yeah. Well, I need to know if I passed it, Sky. So, and it's 4 millimeters. So I went to the doctor's. I was there the whole night in pain. I was getting morphine. I was getting like, they were giving me all these drugs and stuff, all these pills to like try and ease the pain. Nothing fucking worked. I was just in pain the whole time. But I had to wait till morning. I went in the like 2 AM and I had to wait till morning for the CT scan. And they said, yeah, it's just a 4 millimeter little stone and it should pass, but it hasn't. So, yeah. It's just a waiting game. So, like, in the middle of stream today, I could just go Super Saiyan God on the door, yeah. Yeah, like, grapefruit, like, fucks with some meds, Tom. So, I'm not sure if I can do those. But, welcome to the stream as well, actually. But yeah. Anyways, back to what we're doing today. This kind of knocked us off our update schedule. I keep forgetting it does that, yeah. It's like a lot of girls on the ones that stop their period can't take grapefruit. Grapefruit is really good. It's super tasty with brown sugar. Like even just like a grapefruit as whole. Oh my god, so good. Brown sugar on a grapefruit. Ooh, baby. But yeah, so now we can finally get back to our update that we've been trying to do this whole time. We were going good, and then no internet, and then a kidney stone. But the show goes on, baby. Alright. So let us make sure we close everything. It's fine. I mean, maybe should make a kidney stone event to remember it by. Alright, so there has been a little progress on construction thanks to the team. Mostly Ender. He's got his own things going on right now, but that's for him to share. So we have for you guys, for the Patreons, we'll push to the test server soon. We have, once I get them looking correctly, as you can tell, they're currently not looking too great. We have shelving, the barrels, some stoves, and the larder's done. So there is progress being made, even though I've been hospitalized for a bit, or taken out of the action, but we're still doing work. Kitchen's gonna be good, yeah. So we got 5 pits, larders, and shelving. Oh, we also have the spice rack. That's cool. Forgot about that one. Yeah. So if we just give ourselves the items. Also, Laura, I'll show you something in a second that you might be interested in. Alright, so what do we need for this? A whole bunch of spices, clay, antique knives, items, hammer, saw, spice, so we need one of each level 4 spice. Boop, boop, boop. What else? Teak plank and soft clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, it's on the roof, but we'll fix that. I have 100. Hey, you already have enough? Nice, nice. And then for this one, we just want steel bar and soft clay. How much soft clay? 2 soft clay and a steel bar. Let's see how this looks. Ooh, baby. Doesn't Ender just do amazing models? Drop the skill on Wednesday. Doesn't Ender just do the most amazing models? We love Ender. Also, this doesn't seem to be rotated correctly, and neither does this one. So what's this one? 8 planks and nails. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, fire in the model? Hey, hey, Busy, welcome back. Hey. You bit the nails using the hammer, fuck. Busy, welcome back. I appreciate you checking us out. Too bad we have to wait a few years to put it in recipe for disaster arties, I know, so yeah. It's all good. Larder is Pog, yeah, I just need to rotate it. I don't think that's rotated correctly either, same with this. Hey. Also, let's just another music. Is that too loud? We also have done the maps. We got the small, medium, and large map. We have the portraits. What else was there? Map. Yeah, it just shows like a map for the skill trophy room. So glitchy. Let's get a spectator. Map of MineScape? Nah, that's probably not a thing. But yeah, so we've almost got 3 rooms done. So in here we just need a table and sink, and then some more. Oh, and the cat basket over here. So most of it's like, there's at least almost 3 rooms, because we've got like some half rooms with the curtains and stuff, so looking pretty good. Mounted glory, too bad that requires, yeah, the teaks. But you can get them from, can you get them from the fire making packs? Is the Gilded Otter thing? Not yet, but we can get to it. Should we fix these? Because these barrels are, they look good, they're just not quite set up correctly. I wonder why that is. Kitchen, beer barrel. Wait, why are all this barrels done? Alright, so they're done by display on the head. They need to be down. You need like a better scale. Alright, so if we get the planks. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Let me put that down again. Double cleanup will give access. Yeah, that's a whole different thing though, right? Let's give us up some more nails. Alright, so if we reload. Oh. But you can't use the existing ones, are they limited to magic? Make teak and mahogany trees growable? Do we not? Are those actually a thing? It's so small. The problem is he's made the model where I can't really scale it too well. It's so small. Maybe that'll work? One sec. You said we need locations first for teak and mahogany, yeah. Wait, before you can grow them? That's not true, is it? Do we just don't have the teak seeds, do we? There's no way to get them. Right? You have 30 teak seeds? You should be able to make a teak. Why can't you make a teak seed? Hardwood tree plots on fossil land. Yeah, there you go. I'm not exactly the expert on everything, so I'm sorry. Probably should be, but Laura's saying we can't grow them. Are these? Yeah, okay. I see what you mean now. Yeah, then we can't grow them. That's just gonna have to be a while. All right. So, lore. What I wanted to show you. Just grab this back. Is one of the modules I made. One of the modules I made. Alright. So I created this this item system. Stopping me from alt-tabbing. So you load a class of these items, and no matter what plugin you load them in, it's the same object. If that makes any sense. The way that it's loaded. So, for example, this class loads an adamant sword with the material of diamond shovel and a damage roll of 45. I then can create a one for you, right? And all I have to do is have the same name, and then I can go to a setup and just load it like this. And then to use the item, I can just go. So say I want to give it to a person, so I do a giver of 1, and then I give it to a player. So that's sort of what you wanted, right? Okay, easy. Or you can do a search. And then you can do a contains the player, and then you can also do a take from the player. But you have to do a contains check before you do a take check. For question to make items, give items. Yeah, exactly. But there should only ever be one original definition. So, for example, if this one states that it's a diamond shovel 45, but then you come into your one and you state it's a diamond shovel 46, it won't be like it only ever loads it once, so it will always be 45, even though this one says it's 46. It's whichever one loads first. Yeah, so I was playing with it a bit, and it does okay. What I'm running into the issue is the way everything's set up. I still need to be able to like do like noted items and stuff. So I was working on that before stream, but it's still. So you should be able to do like noted adamant two-handed, or alternatively we provide a way to, so it'd be like noted item dot get noted, for example, of something that's like already existing. So you could do lore definitions dot adamant 2H sword, and then this would return a noted variant. So stuff that so basically I basically set up the items, material, and data, and then name it. No, so to for you would never do this, right? You yourself would never declare what something is as a developer, using the API. Only you would say to the modeling team, for example, I need this, and this item. They would do it, they would assign it, and then I will add it to this file. And then you just define it like this for you. And then you load it on your startup. And it will, as long as it loads after my one, that's fine. So I also have to figure out how to load stuff the correct way. And then also with items, you can add traits, right? So I created this basic example trait where when someone creates an item from this base item, it will modify the name to be correct. So it will, it gets it by the field. So since this is adamant 2H sword, it'll turn into adamant 2H sword because of the way that the trait works. Is it capitalized fully, replaces all the underscores with spaces, and then it'll capitalize these parts. And then whenever an item is created, it will set the name. So kind of basic, but hopefully that'll work. Alright, so we can either continue with construction or finish off Barrows. Yeah, so it's just in the works. Lots of people want Barrows. I don't know. It's already stated. Yeah. Got plenty of time for construction. It's gonna be a good one though. That's the cool thing, is how does this come down? How good construction's gonna be though. Just add agility with it. So, we have to... I guess we just do it like in the same... Are they considered a boss? Like, not really, but they kind of are, right? Save your vote points with double experience after you made all your plans just to constantly use it, yeah. Considered a mini game. But having it as a boss would be so much easier because we have like all this stuff. We have all of this stuff. We could just rename this to like a EVM instance, maybe. Considered a mini game. Alright, so we'll do a PVM. Or we just rename this to PVM. Let's run to this. that's because we moved it. I hate like moving files in IntelliJ. It doesn't nicely do it half the time. Rip bot. The bot is dying from all the gambling. Stone still haven't passed? Not that I know of. I can still feel it like slightly in my stomach and my something like in that area though. So yeah. Howdy, Wuglet. Welcome to the stream also. Yeah. Passing stone sucks, yep. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Alright, we're just gonna repurpose the boss manager. I'm gonna repurpose the boss manager to be the PVM. PVM manager. Work has taken a lot of time recently. Has some stuff appearance. I've done 2 knife runs. 2 knife runs? What's that? Oh, COD. Okay. Is there a way to program the in-game / item search thing for noted things? How do you program the in-game item search thing? I mean, it's possible. It's just, what are you wanting to know from noted? We could just have it say that it's notable. You can't search for noted items. Yeah, but that's different to just being, to just adding a, like, a notable thing. Right? About drops as food items and searching for the item. Items, no essence. But it'll just show up on the essence, won't it? Oh, won't, will it? It won't show up. Huh. So that just means I see what you mean. Well, what Defix is saying is it'll double the size of your search. For example, if you search items rune, it'll show up all the noted ones as well. Or a new command, noted items instance. What we can do is we can detect the first one. Because the problem is that it's only this one that get all noted items that contain. Let me. So you want to args and then one args dot link. How does copy a range work? And string.join. I guess it doesn't matter actually, because you'll be saying noted anyway. So we don't have to do a copy. You just copy this. Get all noted items that contain. Then you do maybe that'll work. What's wrong with this? I need to bracket this one. What? What's wrong with this? It's just IntelliJ just doesn't like me. Nothing wrong with this. It just says there's something wrong with this. People, it wasn't implemented, so it was added, but it wasn't it was added, it just wasn't enabled. Can you add a sign in London? Click here with any Yeah, there's a few things like that we need to do. We need to do like a few like little helpful tips and tricks. But surely you just go watch Busy Gamer RS's video. Okay, until I just got to the point where it's not gonna refresh. So I'm just gonna invalidate caches and restart. And whilst we wait, we can go back to in-game and see if that works. You don't have any MineScape videos though? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just messing with you? I was like, what? You have so many, they're so good. Alright, waiting on the reload. Yeah, these look so good. I need to bring the shelving down so you guys can have a look at that. I need to rotate the ladder. But all in all, construction's looking spicy. Oh, we shat ourselves. Oh no. Three-week winter break coming up soon, so there'll be more. Ayy, nice. Winter breaks. I mean, it looks like the ladder's rotated. No, it's got like a bookshelf on the side. But currently it's against the wall. But like a cookbook thingy on the side, doesn't it? Construction is basically just ladders. It's all you've ever made for construction? Oof. Yeah, the dungeon door one is going to be very interesting. Let me in. There we go. He doesn't want to work. What's wrong with that? Bennett DDoS itself. Let me in. Bennett is his own worst enemy. Maybe. Maybe I am. So do you want it to be in the normal search? Like it'll be doubled? Or just have specific search for noted stuff? Because Jafix doesn't want it to double the size. But it'll always be at the end. That's the only thing. Won't it? No, it won't. Because it'll sort it. New command. If it's at the end, I don't think it will be though. Calm down, computer. So, the problem is that it's put into the noted field based on the... So we have to do string search is equal to underscore and then arrays.copy. Range args 1 to args.length. And then we can change this search. When is to do is set noted items drops. Same item search IG. It's only counted as one pure essence drops on the item. The gargoyles have noted essence drop, but they currently are displayed as potential source of items. So it'll be, if you scrolled all the way down through the noted items, it would show up. But because it's, yeah. It's a toughie. See if that works. So the problem is, I need to define or set them up to drops it. Try that. Okay, so you can search all the noted stuff now. So if we do noted essence. You can search specific noted items and then also after this latest edition. So I'll give it a little bit of explanation what this one does. So this defines if a mob drops the item or not. So you get all the mob types, and you put a filter on it, and you get the chance of the item being dropped. If that chance is null, then it can't drop it, obviously. So this checks if it can drop it. Then we check. Now what we added was we added this check of if there is a noded version of this item, can the mob drop that noded version, and then return it. So if this is true, and this is true, it doesn't, like, if this is true, it doesn't matter. This all equals just, it doesn't do anything. If this is false, then this all equals will check the noded drop. And then it will collect it via the display name of the mob to a set, and then add it to the item. So now we can, if we just do pure, it'll add the drops. There you go. But then also it'll still show on the noded pure essence also. Super easy, super hot fire. Alright, well, we're on Barrows, but then you guys goddamn make me do a noted essence stuff. Come on, guys. Priorities here. I thought you guys had your priorities right. Maybe I was wrong. I'm kidding. The number one priority. Oh, guys. If you guys haven't checked it out already, but we do actually have the new MineScape hat. How do we get this to show better? Turn on the damn flashlight. So we have the slap a picture on Discord, yeah. Pretty good. Yeah, let me get that. Yeah, we need to give out the team ones. The flashlight actually sucks. That's weird. I'm already in a lit room, it's just dark. Is there green? Yeah, at the top. Or you like a green hat? Is that what you mean? Or like the green? You can see like all along. Yes, it's on the merch store already. If you guys want one, it's like the recent editions. It looks a lot better in real life than the picture. As you can tell. It's like, it's kind of dark. Ah shit, I just blinded myself. But it does look a lot better in real life. It's a gradient, grass, dirt, and stone theme. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Lord gets it. So if you want one, feel free to pick one up. Else we might do like a giveaway for it. Does the merch store preview? My Discord previews aren't working right now. So I can't tell if it gives a preview on Discord. No body pillows? I know, I'm sorry. So, do you know, in the staff Discord, can you tell me if it does? Because my shit doesn't... Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? No, like, I mean, like, in Discord itself. Is there... Link doesn't show preview. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Yeah, embed link, yeah. Looks like I have to buy a module for the merch store. That's annoying. $60. Fuck. Jesus. Why is this shit so darn damn expensive? Just slap a picture, add a description. It's pretty good though. I would, like, honestly, I'd love it. A lot better than the, where's your sub baby pillow? I know. We need to get some body pillows in there. Anyway.
Oh my god, you whore.
Oh my god, no way! Oh my god, Tom! With the sub baby! No way, dude! You know, I know it says I'm still last sub, but I don't care. Sub baby time, no way, dude! 9 fucking months. Nice. Hey, appreciate it, Tom. Oh my god, you whore. Alright, we'll get the next sub baby in the oven, Tom. Ah, shit. Hey, done to Cat 57. Yeah, Tom's a trucker. Hey, how's the trucking games going, Tom? I haven't been in the Discord since I went to hospital, so I haven't really had a chance to interact with y'all. Goddamn kidney stone, man. Hey, appreciate it though, man. Still last sub. You're both last subs. Hey, easy. Worry about your health, yeah. I'm gonna get a drink actually. I'll just grab some more juice. 1 second. I need to hydrate. Enjoy the RGB. Tom is loving the trucking. We got some pulpy orange juice. I'm gonna make sure we're drinking a lot. Loving the truck. Alright. Minigame. Barrows. So. Let's create a Arums. Arum the Blighted. Cool. So we're just going to copy Obor, but obviously it's going to be a little bit different. So let me create a JSON file for this guy. 20 hours in the last... Dude, it's a full-time job. Well, part-time. Part-time job trucking. I need to make a better way for to make these. But for now, I'll still have to do. Because it's just like... Hello? You gonna let me do this? Arum the Blighted. Anyone else here plays trucking games? Alright, so let's create a Nope, but I play MineScape. Have you read of it? Space Truckers are also known as Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. Dude, what happens if we just add trucking to MineScape? Would you play MineScape then, Tom? Trucking. Have you heard of it? Yeah, I understand what you mean, Sky. MineScape with cars, huh? Sorry, playing Genshin. It's all good. That would pulverize my immersion. Fuck Twitch for not notifying you. Hey, your boy Chance. Welcome back. How you doing? Where is this? We want a package for Barrows. Better now that you're back in online. Hey, we're back and better than ever. Not really, we're still fucking... These dudes in World Run be getting upset. What happened? I still got the kidney stone, so I don't know if I can say we're better than ever, but you know. We'll have to make do. Alright. So we want an Arum combat style. Drama alert. Good old MineScape memes as per usual. Was it the furries again? You see nobody getting upset? I saw something about someone said, and I quote, Fuck you furries, bye. Ah, shit. Well, I guess he wasn't happy with furries. We read some interesting things, Zygino, if you're still there, don't we? In the swear chat. There's no debate. Dragon Axe. Is that the Nice Bitty Mouse Man, actually. Ooh, well, pretty cool. Is that what they're getting upset about? Dagonoth Kings. Right, so Arum. He's the oldest of the Barrows brothers, using magic. Using the magic corner of the combat triangle. His crypt is found in the center of Barrows. He wears robes, which make him vulnerable to ranged, as well as melee attacks. Arum can easily damage a player with his magical attacks, as a very accurate, even on Dragonhide armor. Aside from this, Arum can use Confuse, Weaken, and Curse, which gives him a 20% chance to lower the player's strength stat for each successful hit. It's got a set effect. It's recommended the player uses Protect from Magic, although this note it will not protect against his stat reductions. Even if using the Protect from Magic prayer, his stat reduction spell can still work. Plus his set effect can still activate because the attack still counts as a successful hit. So the use of Dragonhide armor bringing a stat restore potion is recommended. So he's got a max hit of 20, an attack style of magic. But what does he cast? Hey Devac, it's been a minute since I played. Do you think you still have my stats and ranks transferred to a new if I provide ownership of both accounts? And the TID to donations and stuff. That's a trick. We don't. Oh, now it works. Tina, it's an issue because like something we can do, but we would prefer not to mess with stuff. If you can open a support ticket in the Discord and provide as much proof, whatever that you can, then we can see what we can do. I don't want to say we can do it, but I just want to we'll see what we can try and help you out with. I'm being optimistic, but don't want to like be like, we can definitely do that. Arum's such a nerd, he should know magic is the worst combat style. Barrows, Rotation, Arum, Karel, Dark, Guthan, useless, very. Yeah, understandable. I'm taking a pull up those. Okay, appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hit follow if you want. You should hopefully be live again, providing we don't get fucking the kidney stone comes back. Darok is the first in the standard meta. Alright, let's go look up some YouTube videos. Let's see.
Hey guys.
Oh. Well, we're watching a guy called Sylvan, if you guys are wondering. So we need to... So we need to look at Arum. So he's going to show Arum? No, he's not showing how to kill him. Can you tell me what the donations show up as under PayPal so I can pull them up? I'm not sure. They show up. It should be like anything to like a MineScape store. I'm not sure. Let's save my prayer as much as possible to do the praying to the brothers first. I mean that's. I guess there's different ways to do it. You found it. It's an easy version. I need like a video that has each like boss attack. I need one that has like Can someone find me a video where someone kills each and every boss? Like a... So he uses like a fire. Uses fire wave? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. So, if we go to fire wave. Yeah, it's got a max out of 20. Cool, so that's super easy then, because then all we have to do here is we do magic combat style. Equal to do magic combat style of standard spells dot fire wave. Right. So he's got a 20% chance per hit to lower your strength by 5. Prayers do not stop the drain. Easy. Well, we'll see in a second. So, and then we do magic combat style dot get distance for the player, right? We don't care about any prayers. So here we can handle the attack. So, we always do a roll. So if we do a random of 100, it's less than or equal to 20. It's less than 20. Alright, so it's lower your strength by 5. So to do lower strength, but we first want to do Boolean attacked is equal to magic combat style. What does this return? What does the handle attack return? When will this fail? Never. Okay, that's fine. So you want to handle the attack, handler, mob, target, return attack, easy. Alright, so then we also want to do a range. So he also has can also use confused, weaken, and curse. Right? Yeah. But how do we apply those effects? Or we don't actually have those effects currently, do we? Yeah, that's obviously. But how is how do we get it to do like a random attack? So we get a random spell, and then what we can do is we can do the random combat style of confuse create an array. We got confuse, weaken, and curse. Even though they currently don't do anything. Which is kind of weird. Right? We need these spells to actually work before we get them to cast it. How many curse spells do we have? Confuse, crumble undead, curse, enfeeble, stun. Wait, the stun works. Wait, stun doesn't work. None of these work. Ah, shit. And I'm pretty sure we just treat it as a combat spell, which is not correct. Fuck. Okay. Where do we first use this? We first use it here. And it says effective amount, it won't matter. Yeah, so that's fine. Feels weird when Barrows means we will get the first uses for body runes. Really? What do you mean? The first uses for body runes? Why? Why are body runes so special to Oh, for the curse spells? But they're not usable. We currently have no way to... Ah, shit. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix right now. Remember Halloween event end? It's already ended. You can't start the quest anymore. Wait, what? Yeah, I removed Rick. Portal's still there, yeah. Yeah. Alright, if you want to go to Rick's room, I ain't gonna judge, okay? If you want to go into Rick's room and say hello to him and yeah, I might as well leave it. It's not doing any harm. So, you know. Time to clean out the GE. You guys. Let's just get cast. It's a specific part of a combat spell. But we don't want that. We want that to be a interface of a cast spell. And we want it to be a... So all combat spells will be a cast spell. Is it even used anywhere? It is. Projectile. There we go. Combat spell as well. Huh. Alright, so we want to always do this. So if spell, instance of projectile spell, and spell.get cast doesn't equal null, else unless it has a color. Ah, shit. So projectile spell. Right. And if we get the spell, need to replace all that. Cool. And then we want the sound as well. So we just create a new interface of this, and we do a sing sound. God, making APIs and stuff just taught me like so many ways to just abstract stuff that you just want stuff to be as simple as possible, but like also as abstracted as possible. Although that already has a thing, so we don't need that to be. You need point uses, true. I know. It's not. We need hoe usages, and then also. What are the points called for my channel? Just channel points at the moment. I think I can change the name of it. Get some sunglasses on the ding. Dear God. Alright. So. You miss the old gamble odds? Where you used to get 3 times the amount? Oh wait. That's illegal. Alright. So, can I buy the XP? I don't think so. Experience lamps a hose. Watch to win. We should just do like giveaways. Add a GE tax. And then do giveaways. Kappa. With all the GE money. 10k hose equals 1k experience. Just because you're wanting like 2 million. You're sitting on 2 million hose. How dare you. Alright. So we got combat spells, so they should still work. You'll never take my money, but I can't even use the G. Free parking tax on G. You know, I'll never take your money. You don't even use it. Unlucky. We'll just put a tax for you logging in then. How about that? Oof. 10k hose to log into the server. I feel targeted. Can you imagine? You have to get 10k hose just to log into the server. Alright. So, God, this is so like, this, we don't have, curses don't work currently. Because like, it needs to be applicable to both, it needs to be both applicable to mobs and players, so it has to be a combat target, right? But then there's no like what do the curse spells do? What's like the range of like what they do? 10k as long as everything banned doesn't stream for a month. It would encourage me to stream because then you'd be able to get hose, so. You got 30k body risk curse splash back in March to train in early magic. Ouch. I'm sorry. Fuck. When cast on an opponent, their attack level is reduced by 5%. If it doesn't splash, it will lower the specific stat of the target. It cannot be auto-casted. still got early game experience Barrow. Cannot be auto casted, so you can't like perma do it. Wait, Tob, I can't play some music. DMCA issues. Unless it's... Yeah. Unless it's... I forgot. Tom linked me a music video, but all the shit that's going down on Twitch recently. Oof. This effect does not affect ARM. Okay, then how do I deal with that shit? Wait, where does it say it doesn't affect them?
Oh my god, you whore.
Oh my god! Tom gifting a sub to Drafix. Ayy. Oh my god, Drafix. Say thank you to the man, Tom. Drafix is also from New Zealand, Tom. So you're gifting it to a fellow New Zealander. Ayy. We feeling generous, ayy. Appreciate it, Tom. You can lower your stats multiple times, he can cast a spell no matter what. And you cannot stack stat reduction level spells in a row. You lower your stats multiple times, he can cast a spell no matter what. Huh. We feeling generous, eh? Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Tom. Much love, much love. The heart going. Appreciate it, man. 9 months sub and a 10. You got total 10 gifted sub. That's pretty sick. You're on the board with Busy for the top gifted subs for the month. Feeling generous. So appreciate that, man. Straight back into streaming, getting the gifted subs. They're 9 months and 10 gifts. So in total you've done 19 months. So you already had 2 sub babies, technically. Through like you surrogated how do you say it? Surrogate? Like, what happens when you, like, use someone else? Like, because they are a surrogate, but what do you call it? You got another one through a surrogate. I don't know. Oh, shit. Appreciate that, Tom. Surrogate. Surrogate sub baby. Poor bandit. I can't pronounce shit. And then Tom just wants the bandit body pillows. Is it hard to get like a body pillow made for you to sell? Poor bandit. I'm struggling over here. I'm struggling with the code and struggling how to pronounce surrogate. You can lower your stats multiple times, you can cast a spell no matter what. OnlyFans! The spell can only be cast if the stats haven't already been lowered. Meaning you cannot stack stat reduction with multiple spells. So we just have to create a valid validator for curses? That's what you mean? Okay. Because combat spells heaven is valid. And Aram can cast it regardless. He's an exception to the rule. But it wouldn't lower your stats more than it already has, though, right? It would have Aram casted it. Well, that's just annoying. Like, how do I even do that? Yeah, man, there's a lot of abilities for each brother. So... Mana come pool, you know, double experience. Yeah, maybe I'll hop on a bit. Give me your points. So we can do like a source of so So if we do that, so we get the mob type, get mob of Aram the Blighted. Barely scratching 10 people per day. What do you mean? We're getting heaps of people per day. It's just multiple worlds, right? So we've got 30 people on right now. More than enough. Alright, so we're going to check if it's Aram. So curse. Curse spell. Their defense is reduced by 5%. The spell gives 29 experience, making it popular way to gain experience cheaply. can only be cast. So we can do a we'll put a color in here. What color is this? Bucket color. Put a color. No, not AWT. Start color is equal to color. And then we can have a color. Okay. Good old days was 20 with 5 to 10. Yeah. I think it's a fine amount. It shouldn't always be on anyways. You know, purple color for curse. This way you stock up for weekends. That's essentially what we did back in the day, is we just have like you just used to stock up for weekends and do your massive stuff on the weekends. Alright. So these have sounds. I'm not sure if we do sounds yet. Yeah, guitar picks will be weekend, grind during the week, pretty much. I need bronze stuff, yeah. So since we're getting Rendy, I thought for the other guy, fuck, what was his name? I've already forgotten it. So the other guy that did the low level fire cape, we could provide, so additional with, so Rendy will reset your stats, but then we should also provide another how do you say it? Need something to smith it at some point anyhow. We need a guy that changes whether you accept double experience or not. We're getting quality of life in NPCs, yeah. So we need a guy that says like, do you want to participate in double experience? And then we'll have a separate leaderboards again for those guys. Class time, have fun. Hey, appreciate you chilling. Busy. Enjoy class. Wait, what? Oh god. The big divide starts here. Yeah, but that's the thing, I also don't want to divide the player base, so whether we add that now or later. But it shouldn't matter. It just means people won't spend their vote points on double experience, that's just the issue. So, I don't know. I don't want to divide the players, but then some people don't want double experience. So it's a tough one. We'll see. Don't make a leaderboard. Yeah, but then people do want it, so. Alright. So curse. Problem is target currently doesn't have any modifications on its stat. So we'd need like a public abstract int get altered stat of a skill type. Which is going to cause an issue in here. So all we have to do is p.get return. Do we use this anymore? So this gets to the defense. Okay, so that's fine. So this is return effect info.get modifier for that skill. Yeah, just pull in lots of people on. Yeah, that's the best. Just work with other people, and there's not really an issue. The problem with this one is it has to be a mob stat. Because you can lower the curse lowers the defense. But how do you lower the... So this says it handles attack, strength, defense, range, magic. Alright. So in the mob. So try catch exception E. Int altered is equal to 0. Then we do return altered mob stat. Give it a mob stat dot value of skill dot get skill dot name. If stat doesn't equal null, altered is equal to 0 regardless. So that means you could infinitely cast it. Okay, so then but mobs currently don't have lowered stats. You can't. That's an issue, yeah. Like they don't have like a per NPC like damage alteration like players do. Okay, so if we what's this mob looking like? But then we have to do the same thing as we did in the effect info. Is it needs a timer. Right, so that it restores back to normal. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. What the? Aram's the only brother that has any magic defensive stats. The others have 0, making magic the best attack style. So. Barrows except Aram. Yeah. He's just the only magic guy, so. His set's the one with the magic defense bonus. Or magic, like if you have higher magic, you're less susceptible to magic also. So it's. Does this have a tick? We do have a tick here. So we can. Alright, so we want to essentially copy this, where we get the effective mob stat from the mob. So the way we do that is we do mob stat, and we do type dot get stat. So we get the effective mob stat from the mob type, and then we add on the modifier of the mob stat order. It's cool. And we can get the straight up modifier, which we will do. From a mod stat. We'll make that here as well. Cool. So we get the... And then we want to do this modify. Oh my. That looks fun. So every tick we want to call... No, not every tick. We want to do it every second. So this one calls it every second. If modify counter modify. We don't care about any of this. You can't modify like a person's health, an NPC's health, right? In any chance? I don't think so. I think we should be fine with that. Alright, no, yeah. Sure, restore effect. Yeah, so then we essentially just need to do all of these. Oh my god, it's so annoying. For the mob. And then, oh, I guess we could just do this actually. One sec. Control R, skill type, and just return it with mob stat. And then we just replace every skill type with mob stat. add negative. Okay. So, not without heal other from Luna spellbook. Can you heal mobs with that? That's not really like stat affection. That's just like that's just related to hit points. So that's fine. All right. So in here, we can do .get effective for the mob stat defense. Yeah, that's not like a stat, like it's not increasing your hit points, right? Right, yeah. So here we can return mob. We just do altered is equal to mob.get effective of the stat. Name this mob stat. Speaking HB, K perk win. Always ask for more. That's all good. Alright. So that should return an altered stat regardless. So what we can do is, if the source is instance of, if is Arum the source, we just say return yes, return true. So Arum will always be able to cast curse. Else, we want to int altered is equal to the target.get altered stat of strength, defense, right? And then if the altered is less than 0, return false, so you can't cast it. Else we return true, which means we could just return altered is greater than or equal to 0. And we can even shorten it further. We not have a temp variable. Boom. So. And then we can apply it by public abstract void apply altered stat for a skill. Right, for a skill, and then we can do a int percent and then a boolean of additional. You'll see why I do this in a second. So we go back into mob target. So we apply the altered stat to a mob. So then we go mob dot apply add effect we can add an effect for the we have to do this again. Get rid of it here. So we can add an effect for the mob stat, and this is a percent and then a 0 modify. So it gets the current the max stat 5% times multiply times the multiply percent. So this needs to be a double percent actually. Where are we? A double percent. And then a modify. So the mob, there's got to be a chance where it affects the and then we do additional altered else 0. So Desire area for Onyx's win, easy. I mean, it's probably a bit far, come on. So, what this additional tag stands for is, because Aram stacks it, right? Whereas everyone else just, it's like max 5%. Technically it shouldn't apply, but it's just max 5%. So what this additional tag means is, how do I say this? So it'll take whatever it's currently added and then add the effect as well. So for example, if we do a minus 5%, it'll get the max stat, times it by the multiplier, so then it will turn negative, and then it will add any additional. It's kind of weird. So like, imagine you have a mob stat of like 100, so, and then you have a percent of negative 0.05. The change will be minus 5. Because it's 100 times minus negative 0.5. And then imagine if altered is equal to 5, or like 2. So it's like, imagine it's plus 2 currently. What this additional will do, so if additional, it will change plus 2 to minus 5. Right? To minus 3. But should we always provide this? Remove hit dealing. Yeah, we need to do that. How do we do it for players? Because like, imagine you have a plus 20 and then he's gonna like minus 10. I hate how it does this. So when we add an effect, add negative effect. When you add a negative effect, modify negative skills. Later it depends on someone else casts curse. Still above threshold, so the curse can still be cast. Yeah, I know that. Their defense is reduced by 5%. So I need to go to the toilet. One sec. I'll be right back. I also need to think about this. This is confusing me. Wait. You're gonna dedicate your armor to killing things. Slayer man. Okay. So as the stats aren't below the player's label, it should be fine. Yeah. But what I'm trying to figure out is if you're plus 10 and someone casts a -5 on you, do you then go to do you then go to +5 or do you go to -5? +5. Yeah. But is that how it currently is? The purpose of the curse spell in PvP is to negate the effects of combat stat increasing persons. Yes, but what I'm saying is currently on the server, does it go to -5 or does it go to +5? The PVM is largely useless unless you're splashing for XP. Yeah. Wait, how can you splash with curse spells? If the stat's already lowered, you can't cast it. How do you do it then? How do you constantly cast a curse spell? I swear it's still too dark in here. It's like the Logitech camera's like fucked up. Is that good or bad? Holy shit. Oops. Is that too bright? That's a little too bright. That's better. There's no like numbers on this, it just Logitech. Alright. I need my buttons back. Oh, there they are. Right. Curse is still a chance to smash. But currently it just overrides it. So if you're looking, are you asking if the stat but it was currently subtract from the current stat or if it sets the current level then subtracts? Yeah, so currently it does the latter there, is what I'm saying. Which I don't feel is correct. Should do the former. Okay. So right? No, but can't aberrant specters... Can't they lower you, like, all the way down? Yeah, so the way they work is they add an effect. So they do... They do it manually. You won, yeah. So they do it manually. But we shouldn't have a bunch of classes doing it manually. We should just have a... We should have a method that does it for you. Right? Also, I should be playing ads, shouldn't I? God damn it. I hate ads. But then if I play ads, then people don't get pre-rolls. So. Is that reduction in the big roll debate? Yeah. But they're mostly negative. Right? There's no like... Is there a PVM boss that like raises your stats? Cool cats, how we doing? Hey Chris, how are you? I am well. We struggling with some stat. A table tricking is an encounter that'll give you overhealing. Yeah. We can deal with that when we come to it. What if we do a... What if we create a... Ooh, shit. Yeah, what if we do a... Add additional effect. Add. That means all we have to do here is call effect info.add additional effect for the skill type and then the minus random. Meaning we don't have to do this, this, or this. How's that sound? Means we can also get rid of that. No. Why is it fucking underlined? Wow, because they all... Can we... This is get multiplier. So it's saying this is duplicated code. That's fine. Blood valve. What else does this? Gargoyles? No. What else lowers your stats? Nothing. Beer. But this should only be for... before negative effects. Right? Because the beer does that? Yeah, I've seen that. We need to add that to like the potion system that we have. Even though it's technically not a potion, but you know, consumable, I guess we should make it. So Sarah Brews also kill your stats some. Get me halfway through just to feel to ignore me. It's all good, it's all good. So right, now we can get back to where we were before. Barrows combat style. There's a mob attacking. What the fuck? Barrows style, and then we need a You're repeating. You're back from your work? Welcome back. Hi, back from my work. I'm Dad. Oh god, it's another George, Tom. It's another George. Ah, shit. What does this mean to be? Mob attack handler. What? Who the fuck is this? What the fuck? I would shake my head. Pretty much. We'll just copy this. Boss combat style. Barrows combat style. Barrows style. Cool. And then we can stop this having issues. Barrows combat style. So we got Arim's combat style. So
Oh my god, you whore.
oh my god, another gifted sub from Tom, man. Gifting a sub to Chrissy, our lead builder. I know Chris will appreciate that, Tom, so much love. You now Busy's now third and Tom's second for gifted subs for the month. Hey, much love, Tom, man. Hope you enjoyed your walk. You can now get back to your trucking. Yeah, not only is he our builder, he's our lead builder. Our head builder, you know? So, hey. Ah, shit, what are we doing? This file. This is not the right file. Is the combat target gone? You hit Modwin after you give Bandit a 40k dono. Hey, much love, much appreciated, Tom. 40k chicken nuggies. I mean, I ain't gonna complain. Chicken nuggies. That's all I'm gonna say. This shit's not working. This shit's not working. But we'll make it work. $40k pieces, just kill a few chickens. Appreciate it, Tom. Chris can now watch the stream ad-free and spam the emotes. Easy win. Just pull a McDonald's and add extra ingredients to the chicken nuggets. What's your plan for the day? I guess what's everyone's plan for the day? Tom, are you gonna do more trucking? Now you're bacon. Watching the stream, looking up in the need, and a room crafting nats. Nice, nice. Hey, spamming the emotes already. But you got a date tonight, Tom? Tom, you can't take my body pillow out on a date. Ah, shit. No, congrats on the date, man. Hope it goes well. Oh, a date on a Thursday? Yeah, he's Kiwi as well. Just take a bandit body pillow out on a date. You had a stone? Owie? No, Secret Cow, I still have a stone. Tom, number 2 gifting, can do whatever the hell he likes. Cow is alive! Ooh, yep. Ayo, moo. Oof, AQ blocks as well. How are you guys doing? Fuck, so we need to do if additional. That works. Is it looking like surgery? I'm not sure yet. They said it could pass. But we'll see. What's up, peeps? Not much. Tom in here, just gifting subs left and right. Here's a sub for you, and a sub for you. Yes, you. You can get a sub today from Thundercat57. Do I see another unsung person in the chat? Oh my god. Stella. Stella. Everyone, make sure to stay hydrated so you also don't get kidney stones.
Oh my god, you whore.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you whore. Tom gifting a sub to Secret Crow. Hey. Much appreciated, Tom. Cow will love it. They've gifted 12 subs. Man, you're getting close to another gifted sub, baby. Almost halfway there. Ooh. Secret Cow. Where'd he go? He's been sub for 3 months. I guess it's 3 months total, not 3 months in a row. Ooh. Right. Now, we also need to do this in player target. TY for the gift. Hey, there it is. Much appreciated, Tom. Gifted sub. Spam the black D pick for Tom Thundercat 57. Wait, what's this emote? Nazy Lude. What the hell? You can get like pretty cool emotes there actually. D-pick win. Yeah, Tom, when are we adding the D-pick? Just say never. Ah, shit. Dragon tools, please. Ah, shit. When will we get Hellhound drop? He's been forced to add it. Wait, what? Robot. D-pick when you do it. Just because my name starts with D. Smoldering stone. Yeah, it's a thing, isn't it? Okay. This is getting very confusing for me, but I think it'll work. Oh no, I don't even know why we're doing this anymore. Arum, that's right. Alright, so he doesn't care. He's gonna lower your stat by 5%. But shouldn't it? You also can't watch right now, but you're listening. Hey, appreciate it. Okay. Law, or everyone, give me feedback. If you're at how do you say this? If you're at if you're level 50 and you get a 10% debuff, does it... The first one will take 5%, right? So you'll be 45. Yeah. Does the next one take 4.5 or 5 again? Does that... Does 4.5... Okay, and then what on the next one? And also, no, not everything is rounded up. You have no way to test that. But you can just go to Arum and test it yourself. If you're like level 60 attack, no, 60 defense, no, 60 strength, he would lower it by 12, and then he would lower it either by 12 again, or you'd be 48, so 1/5 of that is like 10. True, but your bond ran out a while ago. Damn it. Who do we get? Who was helping us? Splashy? You can Splashy be able to test for us? I'd assume it's based on the effective skill. What's up? We're trying to figure out if you get a stat negative of 10%. So the first time... Okay, say you're level 60. I think 60 is a good one to do it on. So 10% of 60 is 6, right? So you go down to 54. But then 10% of 54 is 5.4, so technically 5. So would it reduce by 6 again? Is it 10% of the original skill level or 10% of the current effective skill level? That's what we're wondering. What set reductions can we test with? As I could do some. I don't know. Because it would have to be Arum. You'd have to test on Arum. Because he's the only... You can't do it on the randomness of the Slayer Tower. Or you could do it with items, couldn't you? You could boost up with an item and then decrease it. Shit. Alright, well. Why is this a combat info target? It's always targeted at a player. And then how do we get the... What is this called? Yeah, so he has a 20%, right? I'm trying to check working search. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, so it's percentage of current effective level, but... Yeah. Alright, so there's the 20%, and then we also want a magic combat style. And then we'll just say like a 10% chance to cast one of the other random ones. So I can be, that's a successful hit. So you hit a 0, just because it should always hit a 0. We won't do a speech bubble. The damage for 0 is just to like tag the person. Right, and then we send the sound, we launch a projectile. And then we curse spell dot. Is valid. So for the mob, gazing through the window at the world outside, what do you see? Wonder if my memes will spread worldwide. Ah, shit. Dragon Axe 2021. That's a good meme. Very good meme. I hate how this is a combat info target. But then if I change it here, I have to change it everywhere. For example, if we change this to a combat target, what does that fuck up? Dun 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 dun. I see actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. He said it. I said it. Ah, shit. Does a combat target have a way to get a style? You finished construction while I was going, right? Yeah, totally. After all, there's only just the 2 upvotes. They're upvoting a meme from another bloke. So I don't think I can... I want to change this to a combat target, but it means I have to change, like, fucking everything. It's so, like, just a memer. You meme your life away. It's so annoying when you want to change something but you can't. You just... You can just create it. It doesn't really matter too much, but it's just annoying. Is valid, and then the items in hand. No. Okay. So if it's valid, then curse spell dot apply to the it's not too bad, it's just annoying. We apply it to the combat target. Okay. So this is only for this is only for mobs currently. So only mobs can currently cast curse spells. So then we want to switch over to the magic one. And do the same thing. We essentially want to do the same as the combat spell. It's essentially, it's the same as a combat spell, except for we don't do any damage. And this will... Alright, so here we need to do a... If the is valid. So the source is the player. The target is the target. And then the hand is whatever's in the guy's item. Do I get the hand anywhere? I mistake using type. So if it isn't valid, we want to return combat reason dot invalid. You make it a double mix? A double mix? You drinking already? A double... Are you nervous for your date, Tom? If you want to take the edge off on a date, then yeah, sure. Like 2 times the ingredients? Like 2 times larger? You're drinking more? You're not drinking... What are you making? A double mix. What are you baking something? You baking her a love heart? Peppermint slide. You bake it in a mixtape. 2 times the ingredients in a mixtape. Peppermint slice. You trying to impress the girl by baking? No, you I guess. Depends how much you want, though. Because you can only have so much peppermint before you're just like, ugh. That's for me, anyway. Kinda. What are you doing for the date, Tom? Just need to take a plate for sailing. So you're trying to impress a girl and take a plate for sailing. I mean... You said it first, the right... What? Also need to take a plate for sailing. Why'd you type it again? You said it first. You said it good the first time. Alright. Oh, God, this is about to do my head in. But I think we're there. You're going sailing as the date. Oh. Right. I see now. You're going sailing for it? Is it a first date? Or is this like a... Is this more than a first date, Tom? Have you already been out with this lucky person? Nice weather for sailing. I wouldn't know, I'm inside. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. $89 smithing done. Nice guy. Hang on, let me put you on my phone. You can't hear me. You're too busy trucking. Alright, so have a look at all the curse spells. One sec. Confuse, weaken, bind, snare, vulnerable, enfeebled, entangle, stun, and tally block. They're all technical curse spells. Huh. Alright, so we go to weaken, we want purple. Confuse is also purple. Crumble undead. Is that not a curse? Crumble undead. It's a combat spell. Huh. Who would have thought? I thought it was a curse. Yeah, we'll just extend spell for now. Not implemented. Stun. Stun is an interesting one. We'll go a white. And vulnerability, also a white. I can hear just how to interact with them on the side of the house. True. True, true. Alright. So... Confuse. Attack level is 5. Curse is defense. So then we go target dot apply altered stat for defense minus 0.5 false additional is R. Mob. here. I was saying, is it... What date number is it if you're going sailing? Like, that's pretty... That can't be a first date thing, right? Surely. Source. Right, and then we can just, like, copy this over to confuse. And then this is attack. Weaken is for strength. Vulnerability. 10% shit. Defense. But what if it is? Is it your first date and you're going sailing? Weirdly, charge is kind of as a curse spell, but it buffs the player. Charge. I don't see that. Oh, is it not part of the standard spells? Stun. Bind, snare, stun is a curse spell. And that does attack by 10. Is there not a... Is it enfeeble? Enfeeble is 10% strength. And this will also be white. No. Yeah, not good. We both enjoy it, so why not? I mean, I'm not saying, it's just like a... It's a very, like you don't even know the person, you know? What if you're out sailing and they hit you over the head? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If you both enjoy it, then definitely. Go ahead, man. That's pretty cool. Toxic! Hey, you never know, Sky. Okay? You never know. It's not like we've been talking for 5 weeks already. 5 weeks to take you out on the seas and knock you out. Just make sure to have a passive skill IRL called Counter. Alright, let's see if this compiles. Let's see if all that shit I changed actually matters. Healthily suspicious. Wait, it's your first date and you've been speaking for 5 weeks? Mate, no offense, but you gotta speeden that up a bit. Unless you're doing like, you guys are busy, I guess, maybe. The first time we've both been free. Ah, okay. So you decided to go sailing as a first date, and then tonight's the only night you've both been free. But Tom, you're always free every night. What do you mean? You just truck all day. I'm kidding, I know you have other things. Is it the first night she's been free? I'm kidding. Oh shit. Best of luck though. Hope the date goes well. Always on for a good date. Did I get you there? Did I get you there, Tom? Called out. Oh shit. I know you too well. Alright, well let's see if if it doesn't just shit itself. Let's go try cast it on a mob. Mob target. But mobs only really care about their defense when you're attacking them. But then what about when you but then we have to go down onto the base. Like, we need to fix these melee combat styles. So we just search in here for get stat and just replace it with get effective. And then that should work. So much refactoring just from these stupid curse spells. Ooh, so we can just make Aram. So thank God. Well, yeah, I decided with like the worst one. Quick Sky, go Curse Bandit. Now, Tomo, you'll have a good time, I reckon. This is not too choppy out there, I guess. Torag is legit useless. We don't ever run energy to yoink. Why would you need run energy in the thing anyway, when you can mostly just range them, right? Like, what? You can just kill them from over the fucking thing. Ah, shit. You mean the set bonus? Ah, right. I was gonna say, like, what? Going sailing. I haven't really been much sailing, so... Sounds pretty interesting. Like... It's definitely a good first date. It's different, right? It's not your just average, like, movies or a restaurant. So I assume you go get like food after or something, or before. So Taurus joins run energy, so it's basically a tanky guy. I have 2 hammers. Tanky can be good. Alright. So after we spent ages, but hopefully all going well. During? You're gonna eat during, say. Alright, because you're going out, right. But like Just do a normal amount. Because like, what if you fuck up? what if you burn the whole peppermint slice? Going out to have dinner. Just burn the whole peppermint slice. You're gonna eat it, cut it out in the shape of a heart. Dude, you wanna see some... Oops. We got these. Oh, the Doritos. Made these with the girl. Burner when it's a children. He made these this cookie. These the red cookies like just from a store, but we baked the other one, and we've had that for so fucking long. It's not even moldy. Like, I don't even know how these aren't moldy. We've had these for like months. If not like a year. There's 2 hearts. I'm proud of that. That's so cool. You gonna make a peppermint slice heart? Sealed in an airtight. Yeah, it's been pretty much sealed, so no mold will get in. But even then, like, I'm surprised it's lasted this long. I almost want to take a bite, but I want to see how long we can keep these without it, like, will it just, like, never go off? You reckon? It should totally be edible, right? It'd just be, like, stale as fuck. We do icing hearts? Yeah. I mean, it's a first date, though, so I don't know if you want to, like, put the heart already, you know? Because then they're like, I don't even know you. Sugar's a preservative, yeah. Oh, shit. Well, Bandit, we'll be in the hospital again for 2 months for a bad cookie. Ah, shit. Why are you coming back to the hospital? I ate a cookie that me and my girlfriend baked a year ago. He doesn't listen to the. Hey, I always listen to the wife. Wait, who you been speaking to, Sky? Huh? Who you been speaking to hear that from? It was on stream. We'll see. We'll see about that. We will see about that. Alright. So I guess we could test it on another person, and then I don't know how I'm gonna test it on a mob. I'll just have to, like, add a command to check. Alright, okay. So we want another client. Up 14. Load up another client. We'll see if we can get it working. Alright. So does this show up? I guess we have to go to the wilderness. Alright, so we go out here. I mean, if we just... Why did it say 58? Look, it says 2. Wait, what happened to the... Spotify? Hello? Do we no longer have Spotify Premium? Weird. I hacked your Spotify. Yeah, it's because I'm not logged in on Spotify, apparently. It just has numbers. Does it ever happen to you guys? Your username is just numbers? Start playing some retro wave. But see, when we tell we're level 58. What the fuck? Alright, so we did some melee. Alright, so if we grab a items staff. And we grab, I guess, any staff. And then we want to grab curse. Even though it still says currently not implemented, it should work. Items, body. So what else do we need? Earth and water rune. Body, earth, water. Yeah, so... Okay, so it doesn't look like we can target. Why is that? Why can we not target? Why can we not target? Okay, so we need to say a curse spell is targeting. It's gonna fucking TP me back. So if we just force teleport. There we go. I'm hungry. Where's the wifey with food when you need them? Just eat some noodles. Just chuck up some noodles. So, also, I'll be able to, upload VODs to YouTube, because I've set up my Streamlabs to record, and I can remove the audio in post-processing. Yeah. Because currently the, how do you say it? Currently it won't allow it. Because, oh, what the fuck? I crashed the server again. Too much shit loading. So currently Twitch mutes all my VODs. So I can't just export. It's so annoying. Like, if you go into my VODs, they're all like muted from this music that's supposedly copyright free. So when I upload to YouTube, it's fine. But if I, yeah, become a YouTube streamer, could do like a restream thingy. But then they don't have good servers. So then it gets a delay added. I like the real time of Twitch. I'm on that low latency thingy. Alright. Can we now target? So it only works once. And is the stats lowered? Yeah. Nope. How do I show this? So you can see the stats are lowered, because it's 94. Please see if it is splashable as well. Well, it still depends on your... magic... combat. It still depends on your accuracy. So you would be able to splash it. Rune armor set and D-high bands. So you're saying I should be able to... I should be able to splash it. Is that what you wanted, Drifix? Do for autocasting? Yeah. So we can fix that. Autocasting isn't a problem. Yes, this is good enough. Okay. Ah! Hello! Just having a working curse spell? Yeah, it's pretty good. Wifey's here! Where'd she go? Ah! Hey, you don't have nails to show then. You have sunglasses. Alright, we're back. Apologies. They're saying we're making babies. That's why we had to pause. You making babies? I can hear the bed shake. What are you next door? The walls are very thin. They kinda are. The walls are very thin. You heard the bed shake. I had to quit domestic. Ah, shit. Oh no. You guys. Real reason he went to hospital, exposed. No, no, no. Alright. So you can't... Wait, did I hit? I ran out of runes. There we go. Bandit being abused confirmed. No, I'm not. I'm just being loved. Content making. Alright. Ding. Alright, so if we'll get rid of the auto casting. We'll see if that works. Your headset is dying so you can't listen? No! Tom, appreciate the gifted subs, man. Enjoy your date. How long till it? If you, how long till your date? Just open up like a Word document, just like type things to Tom. Time for auto-generated captions. We already had that. Alright. Wait, well, I'm in fucking Lumbridge. Oh, it's because I was technically in combat and then I logged. Well, left the server. What the fuck? Guess that makes sense. There we go. Alright, so if we... So it'll only cast once. It's not implemented. That's... Oh god. Why are people... Where is Teleblock? Does it say implemented? Fuck, it's Teleblock. Ah. Needs to say not implemented. That's my bad, but like... Combat logger, you became the one thing you sought to destroy. But yeah, it's not implemented. Like, it's... We were waiting for an update to release it. So, anyone that's reporting it... Meh. Wait, why can't I cast? Hello? Is it casting? I'm out of fucking runes again. There we go. So it won't auto cast anymore. Just want to get that cleared up. Yeah. Anyone that's just like, it doesn't work. It's like, it's not implemented yet. I get it because it doesn't say not implemented, but you're playing the beta version. It's not. I guess there's no like way for them to know. There's no like FAQ. Oh well. I understand. But it's like, okay, my problem with that one is, it's not as if it was ever working. So then you can't just be like, it's not working when it never was working. Does that make sense? I don't know. Pre-beta. Like, we never were like, oh, in the last patch notes, we weren't like, Teleblock is working. And then people come on and it's like, it's not working. That one I can understand what people are like. I don't know. Oh yeah. Alright, so it's one tick only. Cool. And then now we need to spawn an Arum. Ah, shit. Now we need to see if we can get Arum to just destroy us. This ain't just sounds good in my eyes. It may mean, but I don't know why people get frustrated. It really takes time to do. Yeah, like you guys see me do this every time I stream. It's like you clearly see that I'm working on a bunch of stuff. Ah, yeah, we'll switch. Let's see, my bad. Okay. Return true. Okay, so what we're gonna do here. Init instance. Most transparent development I've seen, literally broadcasting it. I know. Well, it's more just like, I enjoy interacting with you guys, and you guys help so much, you know? We wouldn't be where we are today if it wasn't so much help from the community. Do you get a grave if you... I assume you do. Hey, Zubin. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi. If you dying Barrows, yeah. How you doing, Zubin? Not instance, yeah. Man, it's saying you're helpful if you're memeing about a Dragon Axe. Hey. Feels good. Yeah, 56k channel points. Ah, what a pleb. Only 56k? Jeez. Let me redeem it for a body pillow. 30k here, guy. Only 30k. Add Zubin. Hey. Bro, I've watched you for a long time. Ah, shit. I pissed him off. Alright, so we need to do this. We need to combat this for now. Sky thinks creeping deserves a reward. What? Ah, shit. This is not even used. Hose, you have 0 hose. You only just joined, you'll get more hose, don't worry. I don't need a whole country of hose. You have 2 million hoes. I mean, it's still not more than the people of New Zealand, so you technically don't have a whole country. We've got like what, 5 million people here now? Jesus. I'm just discrediting all your channel points and all your hoes. Not even a whole country. Just gamble it all. Come on, surely. What does this look do? Listen, he broke gambling, can't gain anymore. Not even 5 million hoes. You mean I fixed gambling? I fixed gambling. Get a command, gamble limit 2 million. OMG, you recognize this? What do you recognize, Zuman? You recognize this. What does that mean? Dark theme? It's, I'm not sure if it's dark theme or something else. It is theme. It is... appearance... Darkula. So it's like slightly different. I'm not sure if that comes with IntelliJ or not. Let's go dark. Okay, yeah, it is then, yeah. It does. It's a good one. And then I've just got some extra... Wait, what happened to my colorful... What happened to my colorful brackets? It's enabled. Does it still work? Am I just blind? Oh, they are still there. Okay, it just... Okay, oh, cool. Look at the different color brackets so you can actually tell where something starts and ends. So useful. Surprisingly. I don't much play me, but you want to do more? Definitely do more. It's very fun. Even if you just want to, like, make something simple. At least you made something. Okay, this different color brackets sounds super convenient. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just a plugin for IntelliJ. Super simple. You got basic IntelliJ. Yeah, I've got a bunch of plugins. What have I got? Nothing really too much, I guess, but all good stuff though. Yeah, so it still does, like, when you click here, it tells you where it ends. But it's just nice when you're writing as well, because otherwise you can't see sometimes. Eternal glory, man. Oh yeah, just tomorrow, mate. Alright, so let's get a test command going. This is where I was doing some of that new stuff, so we'll just comment that for now. And then we will do a PVM manager. Let's start. Create instance of the for the player. See how this goes, I guess. Superior Slayer monsters. I guess that'd just be like another like PVM thing though, right? It's easy when mobs use like already existing spells and stuff, but it's harder when they have their own like custom attack style. For example, Dragon Breath. That stuff's like harder to do for obvious reasons, but yeah. So we need to make this like, oh shit, sorry, it's gonna be I still want to be able to see my second screen without it being in the way. Alright. Reload 0. I just used the home teleport to get from 3rd floor lumber to castle downstairs. Ultimately, this. Yeah. And all the Barrows also have their own set of abilities. If one was Varric's armor breaker ability. Ah! Why you do this to me? Got a refractor prayer. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, the home teleport's pretty good. They do. It's a the no limit on it. I think people have really enjoyed as a quality of life thing. At the Black Bandit. What? Slayer ring? That's just because yeah, I fixed that. Do we not use it? Wait a minute. That's why. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I definitely fixed it now. Alright, we want to now test the... What do we want to test? God, this makes it fucking... Arum. Wait, is he gonna show up? How's he gonna show up? Arum Jason. He's just gonna show up as a gold armor stand. An error occurred whilst attempting that command. Did it now? Ah. I see. Because we don't load Arum. That would be... Alright, so let's just quickly do this. Private void load Barrows. Ah, hello. Not a good idea. A ring will teleport players to any location displayed below. Ding! Ayy. Alright, well, we're gonna test Arum, but he doesn't want to spawn. And he'll probably kill us. He has some pretty beefy stats. Alright, reload. We'll test it again. Ding! What's everyone doing right now? I hope Tom's making his peppermint what is it called? I forgot the word. mining instruments in some Project Diablo 2. Nice, nice. Need to make some food? Yeah, I'm hungry too. Alright. Was there an arrow? Was that just a standard arrow? That was just a standard arrow. Cool. Why'd it kick us? What the fuck? Alright, so if we go and run the test command. An error again? He should be here. He doesn't seem to load. Is there an error when you initialize it? Where is his... He should be here. The blighted. I really wanted this to work before we hop off. I mean, life is 4 hours. Jesus. Something going wrong. There's a null pointer at add mob type 43 mob. Close. You play a lot of chess in the developer for the chess? So there's a lot of streams like this, streaming development. Ah, that's cool. It's always fun to have people watching. Let's go back. Alright, so the problem is this line here. Attack handler.init mob. So the null is attack handler. So info. Why is it not loading? So it's creating this, but it's not calling this init. I'm an idiot. There we go. My bad. Just the wrong call. Yeah, I'm still doing a slice. Yeah, that's what I call peppermint slice. Fuck. Just washing out for the next stage. Nice, nice. Le chess, huh? You big chess player. I'm alright at chess. I'm not the greatest, but you know, I make do. Alright, anytime, waiting for the ding. Yeah. Huh. When are we getting wifey bandit feet pics? What? I said it. I'm kidding. Activating lurk mode, gonna go get some food. Ay. We're getting some food right now. I'm watching it right beside me. Enjoy the food, nom nom. Isn't it do lurk mode right as we get our room to like spawn? He's gonna look nothing like Aaron, by the way, but you know, that's the thing. Hey man, I haven't eaten all day. Don't blame me for that. That's you. I didn't make you not eat the whole day. Feeling weak. It was so good. So good. Do we have another boss that's like a NPC? Crazy archaeologist. Because we need to add a we need to add a do we have the skin? I think someone made the skin. So, and this oh, something went wrong there. Alright, we're back in. And now if we do it, does he show up? Oh my lord. I mean, he's here. He's buffing my strength. Look at my strength. Ah, shit. That's totally what we meant to happen. Oh shit. Let's get out of here. Wait, if we relog it should work. Okay. There's something went wrong here. 460. What happened? So you're not meant to get effective, you're meant to get modifier. That's why. Right? No. So one of them is effective. So this one's meant to be effective. This is a straight modifier. Alright, so then you have to do that for the mob also. Get stat. Type dot. This one needs to be get effective. No, get effective for that, and then this one's get modifier. Because where's this one called? It's gonna be damn broken. Additional effect. Yeah. Superman over here. Alright, we got some lunch here with us. The nice wifey made us a mini hot dog. How good does that look? Got the hot dog in there. And we got some hot beef surrounding it. And we got salt, pepper, and barbecue sauce, and mustard. That not just look amazing. Mini hot dogs. Highly recommend if you ever been the. Just get the little buns and make some mini hot dogs, man. So good. Wifey dishing out the cake. Alright, let's have a bite. Wait, there's no cheese. Oh, the cheese is underneath. So we got the fancy cheese underneath. Yeah. Yummy. Alright, we're going in. Is there cheese? Mmm. So good. Extra tasty. Going out to buy some stuff for double XP piece. Hey, look good guy. Buy some mini hot dog. Highly recommended. Buy what? Mini hot dogs. Look at them. So good. I did. Ah. Hot dogs. Yeah. Get some hot dogs. Good. Ah shit, I died because of combat logging. Oh, you can just taste it here. You guys ready? No store here sells the buns? No! That's unlucky. Alright. This boy hitting hard. When you're like 99 magic, he doesn't hit at all. What the fuck? So weird. Hey, just look. If your VODs get muted anyway, why does it matter? It doesn't matter really what music you play. No, because then you can also still get DMCA'd. Like imagine if they fail to pick it up. The greatest enemy Null. Ah shit. Why is his name Null? What the fuck? Yeah, what happened to his stats? Is it like an invalid Jason? It is. That's why he's doing fuck all damage. Yeah, Twitch's systems at auto detecting are just not good. I think I just fixed it, so I'm just waiting for a reload. Well, it's like YouTube has had a long time to fix the issue, because they've been hunted by the like all the music companies the whole time. Twitch, on the other hand, hasn't. Before recently, there's been like barely any DMCAs. So like, I can understand like Twitch being in a scramble, but at the same time they should have had the foresight to know. Alright. This time we shall have the great enemy. Oh, he really hurts. Let's see, he's lowering my strength as well. But he should lower some other skills. Twitch is repeating old YouTube past. They wouldn't quit. They still have Justin TV in there? Jesus. That legacy? Why is he not doing the other, was it just not updating? Jesus, don't hit me that hard. Right, okay, so we lowered my attack there. It's just a low chance to do it, I guess. I have a 1 in 5, so... Well, I can successfully say we've got him. Our room working. Need more sharks. I want to see, like... See, sometimes it does the purple particles or something. I want to know why that is. Why does it do the purple particles? Like what? It's like doing like 2 attacks, even though it should only do like 1. I think it's attacking twice. It is. So that's what's happening, is it's attacking twice. We can fix that. It's pretty good though. Alright, so we might just die here at this point. But he is no longer buffing the shit out of our attacks, so that's good. We also need to give him his stuff. There we go, so he killed us. And this is our respawn point, so. Wow. There we go, I guess. We got it working. Working and twerking. Working and twerking. That's a bit underwhelming, and we spent 4 hours getting there. But Arum does exist now. Working Arum. Alright, look at him. Working, twerking. I am pretty happy with that. Do we have his item anywhere? No. So we don't have his pink item yet, but we will get one. We will get one. And he will be even more powerful. It won't do anything. It won't add to his stats, but he's already hitting us for chunks of damage. Lowering our stats, if you can see above here. 18. But we know we can spawn him now. Then, all we need to do is set up the whole, like, Barrows, like... Because you have to kill them one at a time, right? Can you, like, relog and stuff? The last one will be at the end chest or in the tunnels. So... How do you do Barrows? Let's never figure that out. Like, 'cause I understand you gotta kill them one by one. But like... Oh my god, the math of the rewards? Jesus Christ. Ooh. That is some heavy math. Alright. So... There's no, like, guide. there a guide? In the tunnels. So what do you mean by that, Secret Cal? It's random, so it's all random. So one of the 6 mounds will be empty. You have to wait. Some chance every time you open a door. You know, the normal. So you can't pick the last brother? Is that what you mean? No, you can't pick. So if you have an order and one of them is like empty, then you... Interesting. Interesting. So could you theoretically and when you find that one, do you instantly get the chest? So you could like instantly get the chest, but the more you kill the better loot you get? Is that what it is? Say the arrow won't go replaced by a tunnel, then I mean arrow will be the tunnel. Okay. And kill the trash mobs to increase their loot table. You can kill trash mobs. Some of crypt mobs. Ah. This shit's complex, man. Fuck. This one looks a lot harder than it... This one is a lot harder than it looks. So Mod Karen did post on Twitter. For each brother killed, you get 1 roll at the drop table. Chance of a Barrows item on each roll. 1 out of 450 minus 54 times by brother's kill. If you miss the chance, kills of the creature now matter. The total of the combat levels of the creatures you kill are tracked, up to a cap of 1000. Brothers add to 656. This number affects the chances of receiving each rune and its quantities. It is added to 2 times the brothers killed, overall cap of 1012. All pieces at this point have even chance, but it's only chosen out of the brothers you have killed. The piece chosen is remembered and cannot be chosen again in the subsequent rolls. Fuck. Barrows is math the minigame. Is it on mathgames.com? Shit. Well. Lamau. Is it on Cool Math Games? Barrows the minigame. If you kill all Barrows brothers and 2 skeletons, what are your chances of receiving the Dragon Mid-Helm? Ah, shit. Hey, Law. We're just looking at all the math for the Barrows, like, shit. Oh my god. Welcome back. Aaron's working, yeah. Do I need to reload? Because I made it so the curse wouldn't go at the same time. I think I might need to reload for that though. Actually, I'm gonna stop. Need 100% completion. And tunnels for mid-helm. Do you? Need 100% completion in tunnels. Required for max quantity. Oh, I see. Yep. Yeah, you need 1012 to even receive the roll. Huh. And then it scales. Okay. Europe. That sounds like absolute fun. Yeah, I was just reading that. And like, you say that all the info's there, but it's not exactly like the easiest to read info. So I'm glad I have you guys to help me. Schrodinger's Barrows info. I just want to see this guy hit a curse on me without it. There you go. So it like, it does work. So that ding there is a curse. Oops, just give myself a bit too much food. But is he able to lower my stats lower than... Sharks, Pog. How low can my stats go from this guy? That's what I want to see. Lower than 1, hopefully not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I set a cap. Stop it. I'm pretty sure it does cap it, but we don't want to where it went the other way. That was pretty funny. Eating in old school. Pretty much. But can he lower my other stats? 'Cause it seems to work for the strength. But does it work for... Can my defense and attack go lower? That's what I really want to know. But I only made the chance for a curse to be 20%. So there was a curse, but it didn't do anything. Why is that? Wait, splash? Yeah. Well, did it splash or did it not do it because I already had lowered stats, for example? I mean, we could just increase the chance. Like, it's not a biggie. Hey, we got a purple trail. Oh. The Black Bandit has died. A whole bunch of sharks. Just dive in an inventory full of sharks. Can I eat it? Hurry up. Alright, so if we reload, it's going to be an 80% chance to curse. So we'll see what happens. How to get trails in MineScape. Get attacked by mage, did we run? Pretty much. Alright, so now he's just mostly gonna hit curses. Well, apparently not. Yeah, see, I think it did attack there again, right? But it didn't lower it. It's like... it's not detecting his arm. I think that's what's happening. I think that's what's happening. But we can put a debug to make sure. So it's not working for the attack and defense, but for strength. No, so the strength has been lowered by the other... the 20% that says that lowers it by like 5. So that's why the strength is being lowered. That's not the spell, that's his special effect. So for some reason the spell doesn't work. Yeah. Which is kind of weird. But we shall see why in a second. Special Alright, let's have a test. It's taking longer and longer to reload the server. I did all those new items. That might be it. One day I'll be able to get you a forward membership so I can test these things more rigorously. You mean the Patreon? Oh, I like. I see what you mean. Alright. So it is detecting him as arm. It is detecting him as Aaron, okay. And why aren't you? Disney. Yeah, I figured what you meant afterwards. I was just tired or something. So it is detecting him as Aaron. That's not a problem. MineScape log debug. Like casting it to an int? No way it's doing that. I think it's casting my 0.05 to an int, which would be 0. Membership announcement is free for 7 days with Prime right now. And you can sub to your favorite streamer, twitch.tv/TheBlackBandit, with Twitch Prime also. It's a win-win. Oh shit. Sub now before it's too late. Your Prime is on cooldown. Oh, your Prime sub. It's all good, it's all good. I'm just kidding, dude. Every sub is appreciated, but it isn't necessary for me to do what I do. It just helps me eat, okay? Unload. It's actually taking so long to reload the server now. It's too much. There must be a faster way to load all these like modules. Alright. What's happening? Still not doing it. So weird. What? I may have found it. Pimple on my like eyebrow. It's annoying. Is it calling the wrong spell instance? Nah, it's definitely calling the right one. I think I found it though. It just requires another reload, which is going to take another minute. Damn pimple. Right here on my eye. Right here. Like on the top of my eye. I can feel it. Disgusting. Oh, stretch. I need to get another drink as well. Make sure we're drinking enough. The kidney stone hasn't made a return today, which is almost kind of annoying. There we go. It's doing it now. What we wanted. Did like 2 there, what the fuck? Defense. That one didn't hit. That one did strength. That one happened twice. He's got his other bonus as well. Huh. Well, safe to say it works now. So that means we get rid of this debug that I've got going. Target. Hey, I know, right? Pretty cool. He's just gonna drain the hell out of us. And we can switch him back to not doing so much curses. Oh, I need some more. See how low he gets us, eh? 23. 60. See how low he can get our stats. Good time to test it. Alright, so he's gonna get us all the way down to strength. Oh no, because his special attack should always do 5. And it should just be like 1 at a... keep going down by 1 at a certain point. Alright, so now we're at 1. Do we ever go lower? Right, yeah. And then I think currently if you just drink a restore potion, it's gonna restore you all the way back up. Which isn't correct. Right? So if I drink this strength potion, and I'm currently at 1 strength, it shouldn't do like bugger all, right? No, like, I mean this, like, the strength potion, right? I'm at 1 strength, so it should, like... it shouldn't do, like, barely anything. So it's a bit... Because if I drink this now, it takes me straight back to 110. Which I don't think is... Is it meant to do that, or is it not? It's meant to restore, not... It says raises. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. So we've got a few little, like, issues here that we need to sort out. Easy enough. You say easy enough, but it's... We'll see. Alright, that'll be us for today. We'll just let RM kill us, if he can. Get the 20% roll to actually hit us. We'll be live again, hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully the kidney stone passes. I'm not feeling it, but I know it's still there. Good stream and good work today. Yeah, we did a bit more construction. We got a I'm working. We did a whole bunch of curse spells as well. So I appreciate you all chilling, hanging out. We'll try do this again tomorrow. A bit earlier. We're a bit late today. But yeah. Let's see if I actually... Why is my grave still there? Is the grave not being removed? Super weird. So, yeah. Same time tomorrow. Anyone got any questions or anything to say other than Dragon Axe before we go? I'll see if I can upload this to YouTube. That'd be cool. Get like an Barrows preview going or something. Could probably have the music in the background on YouTube, just not on Twitch. Stupid, but it is how it is, I guess. Looking forward up to the update. Yeah, pretty close. You don't need too much. Died to Irem? Noob. Just protect from magic. There we go. We died. Anyways, yeah. Same time tomorrow. Guess we'll see you then. Peace out. Oh shit. I made the whole table. You guys, I hope you guys like the RGB. I like it. Looks pretty good. Love it. It was free as well. Surprisingly. If you can believe it. If you can believe that I got that RGB for free. Pretty good. Thanks for the subs, donos, and follows. There was no donos. Subs and follows. Tom, gifting. Going heavy-handed with the gifting. Good luck with your, if you're still there, good luck with your date. You do good. Anyways, peace.